Field in the box now. No balls and a strike. And there's a ball. Into center. McKee on the move. Long run. Nice grab. And there's 2 down.
The batter, number 11.
So man aboard. Now the Orioles catcher. That one way outside, and it's 1-0. Base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Now
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
So first and second with 2 outs. Field. That one lifted to left. Now gets under it. Brings it in. And the inning is over. Orioles strand a couple, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Back now at Oriole Park. Now it's the second baseman, number 6.
Number 6.
The wind and the pitch. That one missed.
Well, these Rangers just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
In there. And so now 1 and 2.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through. It's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Here comes a pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Line drive, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game. Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
On the ground, into the outfield, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. Now let's see if they can string something together. Make it a little more interesting.
Now the number 2 hitter, Ike Knapp. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Wouldn't chase that time.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
With the tying run at the plate, you're in game 1 of this 3-game set. The 2-1.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
On the ground to the left, and that one finds its way through. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw in, but it's offline. And it's now a 2-run game.
Comes through with the RBI. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you enough.
Now the catcher for the Rangers. And fouled off. Now the 0-1. Good eye in that spot.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Swung on, belted. Trying to get to it. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. And a run comes in to score.
Well, everyone is thinking it. Would the runner have scored from first if the ball stayed in the park? We'll never know, but they do get a run across with a chance to do more damage in the inning.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Sebastian Domingo gives way, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitch.
Now
Pitching change here, number 47.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Field in the box now, takes strike one. Next offering upstairs.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. And a pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
This one in the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Base hit. 1 run is in. A second scores as well. It's 4-3.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. These days.
One down. And now the first baseman, Paul France. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Pitch is in the dirt, and it's 1-2. Lifted in the air, right center field. Field under it. Hauls it in for the out. 2 down.
Now batting, number 12.
Bottom of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Sergio Mosquera. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, these Orioles, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
And he can't come up with it. And he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score.
Leadoff man aboard on the error, and that puts your pitcher in a little bit of a tough spot right away to start the inning, not where you want to be. So We'll see if he's able to work around it and pick the defense up.
Field, the next to hit for the Orioles. That clips the corner. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
Good job to fight that one off. And that's too high.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
That one out to right field, under it. And out number 1 on the grab.
Now batting, number 10.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. DeMarcus Hopkins out of the game, and he really had to grind it out, but he does lead with the lead. New arm on the mound in a moment. Taking over on the mound for the Rangers, number 45.
And this is an important part of this game.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Jared Purcell.
Ball.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Safe at third, moves up in a pass ball.
Well, we're seeing some shakiness from the defense here in this inning. First an error and now a pass ball. They really need to clean it up and start taking care of the baseball.
The Orioles down by a pair here in the bottom of the 6th. Right side, hard hit. On to first, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left. We're through 6 full. It's the Rangers 6 and the O's 4. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, number 30.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's the second baseman, 1 for 2.
The second baseman, number 6.
And a pitch. Strike 1. Ball 1 there. Movement in the Orioles bullpen. Number 48 up and throwing. Number 40 getting loose as well. Right field down the line, and that one slices foul. And another ball. Got it. 1 down.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
So the Rangers batting order turns over. Rob McKee stepping in for the Rangers. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. 1 out, bases empty. Next pitch misses way outside. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
1 strike.
Wouldn't chase that time. Out towards right center field. Field sizes this one up. Makes the catch. And there's two down.
The left fielder.
Two outs. Base is empty. Next up for Texas, Ike Knapp. Wouldn't chase that time. That's outside. Yeah, that's ball two. Two down, nobody on. That one finds the corner. 2-1 now. This one in the air. Makes the catch, inning over. Nothing doing for the Rangers. They still lead it though, 6-4. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Number 38. He last pitched 2 days ago. So digging in, Emilio Pinheiro.
The first baseman.
The line to kick the pitch. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
Wow. 0-1. That's not even close to the zone.
That one fouled off. Foul ball, still 0-2. Righty delivers. That's to third, and that chance handled. Rolls across the diamond, and they get the leadoff hitter in the seventh.
Number 13.
And into the box for Baltimore, Field.
First base. That's ball 4.
Now it's going to be Sergio Mosquera, 1 for 3. First pitch just misses. There's a strike at the knees.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
On the ground, right side. And that one handled. Gets it to first. And that's the inning. Back here in Baltimore. 2 on with 1 out. And here's the first baseman, Paul France. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. And a good eye there. Close, but called a ball. And now 3-0. That one is inside ball 4. And I mean, oh, so close.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Number 12, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And down on strikes he goes. That's out number 2.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Number 6 in the box now. Takes strike one. Bases loaded. 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Two outs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Swing and a miss, and he got him. They limit the damage here.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound. Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the third baseman, Jared Purcell.
1-0.
In the dirt. And the runner holds. And the 1-0. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. One left for the Orioles, and they're on the wrong end of a 7-4 score. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started, and now the center fielder, Rob McKee. And here it comes. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Next pitch is outside. That's down and in. Righty to the plate. Fights it off. He'll see another. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. The wind of the pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Kicks and deals. Liner to second and picked on the hop. On to first. Now one gone in the ninth.
Now batting, the left fielder,
Ike Knapp now at the plate. Bounced out to short. Mosquera gets it to first. 2 up, 2 down. Two outs, base is empty. Here's the catcher. Welcome back. And here comes the closer, Robert Kahn.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
The pitch. Pinheiro stands in now and watches strike one. Stays alive. pitch.
That's
Just
off the plate.
missed.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Next offering misses down and away. There's a swing and a drive. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. Safe at second with a double. Third hit for him this afternoon.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
So man aboard field. The next to hit for the Orioles. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
That misses the zone, and the count is 2-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
The next offering misses. 3 balls, no strikes.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter off runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
At the belt and fires. And there's a foul ball. Man at second. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The pitch. And that's ball 4.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Tying run at the plate. On its way to the corner. And that lands at no man's land, a foul ball. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Field waiting on deck for the Orioles. The tying run at the plate. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now it's the DH. Field 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Base hit right field. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Number 59 will take over here.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Sergio Mosquera getting ready to hit. Ground ball right side. 1 at second. And that's a double play to end it. Hopkins with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel very good about that and get the ball for his trophy case, as he should. A start he won't ever forget.
This one finishes with a final of 7-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon. First for the victorious Rangers.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Mets taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. Just about to get underway, and our pitcher in this game, Ken Harding. What's the word on him?
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. One of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
Field leading things off and takes a strike. Next pitch downstairs, and the count even 1-1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1-2.
Goes down looking. So up next, Gio Wells. Gets the outside corner with that one. One out, bases empty. Bounced up the middle. On the run, sent it over to first. And a couple of quick outs. Let's take a look at our lineup. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what you...
And he's got it in right field for the third out, so that'll do it. Back here with my pal Siggy. Our starting pitcher in this one, Ray Simon.
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA, and you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out, and not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
And the right-hander deals. Trying to bunt his way on. And foul ball. And that one is lifted in the air. Touches down. That's a hit.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
And the batter will be the shortstop. Ball one, no strikes. And the righty deals. That's towards center. Drops into the glove. All right, let's take a look at the Rays lineup. Singy, we're looking at a really young lineup here, so not much experience, but it also means they're going to bring a lot of energy to the table most days.
Well, we're in a golden age of young players. I mean, these players, they're getting up to the majors. They're dominating from a young age, bringing home plenty of hardware early in their careers. I mean, before they even get to free agency. So, you know, when you consider all of that, I love seeing the kind of energy that a team like this brings to the yard every day in and day out.
Base hit, quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with one gone.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. He kind of rolled over on his pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And next will be the cleanup hitter. 1 for 4 with a double in yesterday's game. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Two on, one out. That one hammered, but pulled foul. And the 0-2. Slider misses outside. Got him swinging.
You know, Boog, you often think a slider is more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
So first and second with 2 outs. Ricky Ferreira, the next to hit. Right through there for a strike. And he deals. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. So the Rays strand a pair. Scoreless after. Back here at Tropicana Field, all set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for New York, David Lee. The pitch. That just misses. And it's 1-0. Harding, in his second season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a sinker, and he works in a 2-seamer. Our umpire behind the plate, Jerry Hillsdale. High praise for Jerry when we talk to people around the game.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Boog. He's very straightforward, very consistent back there. So most of the time, you're not even going to think about it. That's a good thing.
And a 2-1 on the way. And that one fouled off. Chris, do players ever change their approach in meaningful ways based on who's umpiring, or is it good to just be aware of tendencies so you're not that surprised?
I'd say the latter, because pitcher's got to pitch to his strengths regardless. The hitter's got to hit to his strength. So you're aware of it, but you have to just hunt for what you can handle.
And now the first baseman. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
0-2 now. And ball 1. No score here in the second. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. In the air to left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Benny Doyle up now for the Mets. A switch hitter batting right. And that's in there for strike 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Misses outside. Ball 1. The pitch. Sliced down the right side. And a pitch. Into center and a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Number 39.
And next for the Mets, Fielder. First pitch misses. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here at the top of the second. Liner, base hit. Throw in hopes the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. So 2 on with 2 away. Now it's the shortstop. Hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. First offering, and it just misses. Right through there for a strike. The Mets with a chance to score first here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Next pitch is outside.
Ball.
Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
2-2.
Just off the outside part of the plate. Danny Flores waits on deck. And they're all loaded up.
All 4. Take your base.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
So 2 down. So up next for New York, Danny Flores. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Lays out and makes the play.
Amazing catch to end the inning, and he strands the bases loaded. Pitchers flat out love it when their teammates sacrifice their bodies to make a play.
Back now in Tampa Bay. Now here is Field.
The center fielder, number 21.
The wind of the pitch.
That's
Just
the ball. That's
missed.
down.
Next offering in there for a strike. And that's strike 1. The wind of the pitch. And another ball. That one fouled off. 2-2. Kicks and fires. Off the mark there. And it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Here comes a pitch. Hit on the ground to the right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Flip to the pitcher is in time, and they do get the out.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
Field stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. In the air, out towards left center. Makes the catch for the out. And there's 2 away.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Swings and misses. 0-2. He goes down looking. Nothing doing for Tampa. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. And we're back. Now, field.
The center fielder, number 0.
Harding back to work. Fought off foul. There's a strike.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with a punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
And this is inside.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Got him. 1 away.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Wells batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Bats and misses. It's a strikeout.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement. You got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the 3rd one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with the bait.
That one ripped. That's not coming back. That'll fire up the dugout. His 2nd of the year, and it gives them the lead in the 3rd. It's 1-0.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Base is empty with 2 away. Now it's the 2nd baseman, David Lee. On the ground to first, and that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. He was definitely late on that pitch, but he didn't get beat. Got the bat on plane and just kept his hands tight to shoot it down the first base line for the knock.
Man at 2nd here with 2 away. And here's the first baseman. 0 for 1 so far. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. The Mets do pick up a run on this solo blast. It's now a 1-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the 3rd. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Number 2. There's a strike.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Righty delivers. That's a little bit low. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
Number 4 in the box now. No balls and a strike. Left-hand batter waits. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Top of the zone for a strike. 0-1. And the pitch. Foul ball there. The Mets up by a run here in the last half of the third. Bounce to the left side. Throws to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Rays held in check here. They're down 1-0. On to the fourth. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Benny Doyle. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers.
1 ball, no strike.
That one in the dirt, 1-0. And there's a ball. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And another ball.
Well, these Mets doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of it. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Down the line, makes his way towards it. Won't get to this one. It drops foul.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 3-2. Struck him out looking.
I guarantee he's going to check the tape on that last pitch when he gets a chance, because he thought it was ball 4, and he wasn't wrong. I mean, it was a close pitch. Definitely not an easy call, but especially after a long at-bat, that'll drive you crazy getting rung up like that.
And stepping in for New York, fielder. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Up the middle. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. 2 outs, base is empty. And the batter will be the shortstop. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Waste no time there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And next for the Mets, Danny Flores. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job of controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
The 0-1. There's a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
So digging in,
Leading
field.
off for the Rays, the right fielder, number 23.
The right-hander back to work. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
In the air, left side. Fielder makes the grab, 1 away.
Now that number 16.
Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Right through there for a strike.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. And a pitch. And that one a little below the knees. 1-2 to count.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's the second out.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. 2 strikes you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
So 2 down now, and here is Ricky Ferreira. Splits the plate. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Two down, nobody on.
Right 2.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Rays down by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Down in order go the Rays. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the center fielder. Field.
Number 0.
The wide to kick the pitch. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Ball 1 there. Swing and a miss. Going to count 1-2.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Slings to first. 1 away here in the 5th.
Now batting, the right fielder, Wells.
So up next, Gio Wells. Wells goes 6 feet 3 inches, 220 pounds, and he was selected for the All-Star game last year. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 1. Wouldn't chase that time. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Line to left. He dives, but can't hang on. That's a base hit.
The bat.
And at first, Stanley Perry up now for the Mets. He's already homered here in this one. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw, safe. One out and a runner at second. Now one missed.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. He's painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
This one popped up, sizing this one up. Brings it in. And there's two down.
Now back, second baseman, David Lee.
Here's the second baseman, David Lee, 1 for 2. That one off the mark, and that is ball one. Bullpen movement for the Rays. Number 48 preparing to come on if needed. Wilga also getting ready. And now the lefty. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Settles under this one. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Mets lead one, but they're on top 1-0. And now the center fielder, Field, grounded out his first time.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
That's a strike. 0-1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I know it was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
No outs. Runner at first. Field digs in now. He's 0 for 1. Fouled off. He was late. The 0-1 and fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And a pitch. And ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That's down and in.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And a swing and a miss. And one gone.
Well, he's showing some pretty dominating stuff out there in this one. Not just in terms of swing and miss, but also in terms of command. You know, all of the strikeouts, they just kind of speak for themselves. But when you don't walk anyone, you're demonstrating that you have the confidence.
Runner on the go. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. The Rays trailing by a run. Last half of inning number 5. On the ground, right side. Off balance feed, there's one. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. So they've been held scoreless through 5. It's the Mets 1, the Rays nothing. Well, 1-run game, and now the first baseman.
Number 28.
As the lefty gets to work. And there's a ball. And that's outside. Left-hand hitter waits. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Next offering is in for a strike.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
There's ball
So
4.
that's ball 4. Runner taking base.
Leading off with the net. The catcher.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Ken Harding will depart, and they trail as he exits, but he kept them close. A new arm will be on the mound after the break. Number 48 comes on now.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Snap throw to first, and he's back safely. That one is hammered right field. That's back there. And that ball is gone. His first homer in the majors, and they're going to have to send somebody to get that ball for him.
Always such a special moment. You know this is one of the biggest thrills of his life. He's got to be floating around the bases right now.
Yeah, he'll remember every detail of that at bat for years, as he should. It's a true once-in-a-lifetime event.
Now, Boog, there's so many times when a young player might wonder if he's ever even going to get to the big leagues and do something like this. Well, he doesn't have to wonder anymore. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
So up next for New York, Fielder. And a foul ball.
Well, these Mets putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way. So far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
And that's a great way for a lineup to dominate a game, because if a pitcher can't rely on his fastball to get outs, I mean, that puts a lot of pressure on the rest of his pitches to be effective.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Gets a piece and stays alive. Nobody on, nobody out, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That one drifts inside. Battling here as he fouls it away.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Kicks and deals. And that's in the dirt. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. The line of the pitch. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And Kenny Jansen punches him out. That's a strikeout. Now it's the shortstop. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. There's a strike, 95 of that one.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
2 outs, base is empty. Danny Flores will hit next. There's a strike.
0-1.
That's in there.
Two pretty nasty sliders
0-2.
to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. You're up there at the plate. You got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Field settles underneath it. And that is that. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run homer. It's now 3-0. Major League Baseball is on the show. And now the catcher for the Rays, he struck out swinging at his first at bat.
Number 2.
Simon back to work. There's a strike.
Well, these Rays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Foul ball, still 0-2. And that skips into there. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Tosses to first. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
The batter, number 4.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And he grounds one to the right side. To first, 2 up, 2 down.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. A little bit high, and it's 1-0.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
The 1-0. Fly ball down the line, and that will drop foul. 1-1 now. This ball's chopped to the ground, and that chance handled. Tosses to first. Rays retired in order. Nothing doing for Tampa. They trail in this one 3-0. Back to the top of the Mets order. Here's the center fielder, Field. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. The lefty fires. Right back to him on the mound. Fires over to first. And a quick out, number 1.
Good two-seam action right there, running away from the batter, rolled over it, got the ground out.
And stepping in for New York, Gio Wells. 1 for 3. Up and in. Ball 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 40 getting ready to go. Number 45 also throwing. On the ground right side. Gathers and throws to first. And 2 away to start the 7th.
The batter, number 9. Designated hitter, Stanley Herring.
So now here's the DH, Stanley Herring. He blasted one out earlier in the 3rd.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
Just off the outside edge. 1-0. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. On the inside corner for a strike. And another ball. And it's fouled away. Two outs.
Full count.
That to right field under it. Brings it in for the third out. And here is Field.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with a mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Stirring in the bullpen for the Mets. Number 40 getting loose out there. Number 59 warming up as well. Now one missed.
Hitting is all about anticipation, and right now this lineup is struggling with it. Their swings are mistimed, and it's produced a few ugly cuts here and there.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And here it comes. Fights it off. You'll see another. 1-2 here. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Boog, if you can set up a good two-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Number 16, batting with one down, takes a strike. The Mets leading by 3 here at the bottom of the 7th. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
The pitch. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. One down, base is empty. And that one's a little bit low. And the count is 1-2. And downstairs.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Righty to the plate. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Ferreira in the box again, takes a strike. The Rays trailing by 3 here in game 1 of this 3-game set. In there at the knees for a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball.
Swings and misses. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Rays held in check here. They trail it here 3-0. The new pitcher in the game, number 40. He's pitching on 2 days rest. David Lee up now for the Mets.
David Lee.
And he deals. And that drops in for a strike. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That's to third. Whips it to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Number 28.
And here's the first baseman. Left field. Ferreira under this one. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
the catcher.
And next for the Mets, Benny Doyle. Back in the sixth, he drove a two-run shot out of here to help them get the lead they're working with.
Yeah, definitely one of the bigger moments in this game so far, and it could be one we look back on when this game is over as well.
Right down to shoot. Strike one.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that is that. And now the center fielder, Field. The pitch. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
But a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter. You got to be ready to hit. Now that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Not even close there. Now 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with two strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Field, the next to hit, takes outside. The Mets leading by 3 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1-1.
Inside, almost got him. That one missing inside.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
In the air, left field, fielder moving under it. Makes the grab for the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the third baseman. And that's outside. The Rays trailing by 3 here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Just off the outside edge. And now 2-0.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. 2 outs. And another ball.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Kicks and fires. Fastball for a strike.
Full count.
That one hit to right. Has a beat on it. And that is that. And stepping in for New York, fielder.
The left fielder, number 49.
You're out. Out.
And now it's switch hitting third baseman Danny Flores. Here's a high fly ball out to center. And makes the play. And that's out number 3. Bottom of the 9th coming up, and we'll see if he can complete the shutout after the break. And here's the catcher.
And leading off for the Rays, the catcher, number 2.
Simon back to work. And that's off. the inside edge. And that's ball
1-0.
one.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
The 1-1. And
That's
another
ball
ball.
down.
You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that 9th inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
Next one misses, and the count's full. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one away. So the Rays batting order turns over. Now it's the second baseman. Check swing, and he held up. Base is empty, one away. Here in the last half of inning number 9. High fly ball out to center field. Snag it for the second out.
Now number 49.
So it's their last chance in this one. And now the shortstop, number 49. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-0.
That misses, and it's 2-0. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. And the slider just misses. And that's in for a strike.
3-1.
The pitch. They're down to their final strike.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Simon is just one strike away. Hit to right, and that should do it. He puts it away, and that'll do it. The Mets take game 1 of the series on the road.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total command of this game, and he saw it all the way through to the end. Nice win.
A shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious New York Mets, 3 runs.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Washington Nationals and the Chicago Cubs. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shabby. And Chris, a couple of rookies getting to start on the mound in this one.
Yeah, guys are always trying to prove themselves, and I think one way of separating yourself from people in your class is outperforming that guy on the other side, and I think that's what we're going to see in this one for sure.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, just about set to go, and on the hill in this one, Henry Villegas.
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
Ready to go. Leading off, number 5. And a pitch. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Next offering is downstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
On the ground to first. Makes the sliding stop. Fires to first. And that's a great play for the out. As we take a look at the Nationals lineup. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Frankie Silva. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball 1, no strike.
And a foul ball. 1 out, base is empty. And now 2 balls and a strike. Inside, just missed. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling. You think the ball's going to get into the gutter and somehow just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Next to hit, number 9. Outside low. And that is ball 1. Good eye right there. That one to first. He'll do it himself. Nats go down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for a while. Back here at the friendly confines. And on the mound in this one, Forrest Richardson.
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match, but I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
Bottom of the first. So up now for Chicago, Tim Hubbard. Just off the inside edge. Fly ball to right. Coming on. And puts the squeeze on that one. One away. Here's a look at the Cubs lineup. Now it's the right fielder, Kevin Spencer.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1.
That one not close. 1 ball, 1 strike. And they'll do it again. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Throws to first in time.
Batting third, the third baseman, Steve Batista.
2 outs, base is empty. And next for the Cubs, Steve Batista. Had the day off yesterday. He swings and fouls one off. 2 down, nobody on. Strike 2.
Well, looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out. Pepper in the zone. Arm is loose and firing him in there.
Deep drive down the line. Foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Gets a piece and stays alive. And that's off the inside edge. And the count 1-2. Wouldn't chase that time. 2 outs. Popped up to the left into foul ground. He's got it, and that'll do it. Second inning set to go. Now it's the rookie first baseman, Marcus Van Villegas, back to work.
Nope.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. Villegas measures 5 feet 10 inches, 190 pounds, and he was born in Panama.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Big swing and a miss. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one missing low. And the right-hander deals. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Tosses across the first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. So digging in, Field. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently. Everything came together for him. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
So up next, Field. Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-0. The pitch. upstairs.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That one ripped right center field. That's back there. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
On the north side of Chicago, John Shelby and Chris Singleton. Here's the catcher, number 12. Top of the zone for a called strike. The pitch. Fought off foul. Man at second. Goes down looking.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Field digging in for the Nationals. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in safely into second. He's got a double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Field. And there's a foul ball. The 0-1. Swing and a miss.
Well, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter has timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
Field stands at second with 2 gone. Waves at the defender for the strikeout. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Nationals 2 and the Cubs nothing. Bottom half of inning number 2. So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Rhett Daly. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And
1
that's
ball,
in the dirt.
2 strikes.
And another ball.
2 strikes.
The punch out there, and there's 1 down.
Well, it was a really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off with the fastball. But even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly late with the swing after seeing the off-speed stuff on the pitch before.
Field stands in now and watches strike 1. The Cubs trailing by 2, bottom half of inning number 2. And that's a little high. Ground ball to the right side, and that's just foul. Stays alive. Here's a 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Nick Hawkins in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Two outs. Outside, and it's 1-1. And that one is in for a strike. The Nationals up by 2 here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Pitch misses there, and the count is 2-2. Strike 3, got him looking on the changeup. And the Cubs are down in order. They trail things here 2-0. On to the 3rd inning. And now up for Washington, number 5. Here comes a pitch. And that's outside. Ball 1. Wouldn't chase that time.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Fastball for a strike. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 3. Swings through that one out in front that time.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Line drive, and that's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And now here is Frankie Silva. Runner at first with no outs here. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Righty delivers. Outside low. And the count 1-2. That's a little bit low.
It's a good take.
Got him. And 1 away in the top of the 3rd. Here's the second baseman. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. The 1-0. And a foul ball.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position. And that's what he does.
The 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
Next pitch, not close, up high. And the pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
No, he's in there.
Now at the plate, Marcus Van. And first offering is fouled off.
he saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Nationals leave one. Back here at Wrigley Field, set for the bottom of the third. Now the Cubs catcher, number 11. The wind and the pitch. Out to center. And he makes the catch. And there's one down. Now it's the second baseman. Right through there for a strike. On the ground to third. Slides for the stop. The throw. And they get the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
2 outs. Base is empty. And the batter will be the shortstop. Lined. And that's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. And up next for Chicago, Tim Hubbard. And a foul ball.
He's begging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
2 outs. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
The Nats leading by 2 here in the last half of the third. Got him looking. That ends the inning. 1 left for the Cubs. They trail it here 2-0. Here at Wrigley Field, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth. Field just missed.
Not a lot of people know this, but this isn't the only Wrigley Field in MLB history. You know, when the league expanded and added the Los Angeles Angels in 1961, they played their first season at a stadium in L.A. called Wrigley Field, which had been the home of the minor league team of the same name.
To the right side. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. Field getting ready to hit. A double and a run scored his first time up. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. In the air out towards right center. Hubbard on the move to the alley. Nabs it. 2 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Comebacker to the mound. In plenty of time to first. That's out number 3. 3 up, 3 down. And we're back. And now the right fielder, Kevin Spencer.
The right fielder, Kevin Spencer.
And a pitch. Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Cubs just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Here's the third baseman, Steve Batista. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-0. The Cubbies down by a pair. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a curve is down and in. And it skips in the dirt. Left-hand batter waits. Battling here as he fouls it away. 3-2 now. That's hard hit on the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs.
No left field.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Rhett Daly. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And there's the strike. Just missed. That one is absolutely belted. Could be extra bases. And that's a 2-out double.
He was all over that one. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
And here's the DH for the Cubs. Field. Struck out swinging his first time. Bounce to the right. And that one handled. Sends it to first. That ends the frame. Cubs leave one. They're still down. It's 2-0. Back here at the friendly confines. New inning getting started. Up now for Washington. Field. It's the call. That's strike one. Field measures 5 feet 10 inches, 185 pounds, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2023. Close one, doesn't get the call. And now it's even 1-1. To kick the pitch. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Kicks and deals. Right side. Spencer sizes this one up. And there's one down.
Now batting, number 8.
Next to hit for the Nats. Field. Struck out swinging his first time. That one fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Out to short. Throws to first in time. Back to the top of the lineup, and now here's the Nationals leadoff man. Fastball for a strike.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Next offering is in for a strike. Way high.
2 strikes.
2 down, nobody on. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Nationals go. We head to the bottom of the 5th. So up now for Chicago. Nick Hawkins. Inside, just missed.
You know, these Cubs, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group. And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. And now the catcher comes up to hit. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And takes low for ball 1. And he pumps it a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1. Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball.
The Nationals up by 2. Last half of inning number 5. Not close with that one. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The wind of the pitch. Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
Well, he throws him with the changeup right there, and I think he was so geared up for fastball. Once he recognized that it was off speed, he just wasn't able to make an adjustment. So a really good strikeout, and pitcher just won the battle.
And first offering is fouled off. And here it comes. In the dirt, and that's ball 1. And a base hit into right. And that keeps the inning alive.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
Number 49 batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Here goes the runner. It's in the dirt and safe. It's a stolen base. Runner at second, 2 down. That's outside. And a count 2-1. And that one clips the corner. That one the other way. Tosses to first. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. 1 left for the Cubs, and they're down 2-0. Top 6, and now up for Washington, Frankie Silva. The right-hander back to work. On the corner for a strike. Swings over the top of that one.
0-2 is the count.
Hit in the air, center field. On his way over. Squeezes it. And there's one away.
The batter, number 9.
Here's the second baseman. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he could.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Ball.
And a curve misses outside.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Right through there for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
And it's fouled away. He's down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. Back here in Wrigley Field, bottom of the 6th inning. And stepping in is the speedy Tim Hubbard. Richardson back to work. This one high in the air to left center. Silva in position, and it's caught for the out.
The right fielder, number 34.
Now the number 2 hitter, Kevin Spencer. And a strike in there.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
One down, base is empty. And another ball. Next pitch is outside.
There's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Bounce to the right side. Steps on first for the out.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Third baseman, Steve.
And next for the Cubs, Steve Batista. And first offering is fouled off.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
And that one sliced foul. Got him. Picks up strikeout number 7. Top of inning number 7. Up now for Washington. Field.
Number 18.
The pitch. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Into the bleachers and gone. And that should quiet this home crowd. 3rd home run of the season, and they add on. It's 3-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Henry Villegas done for the day. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. On the mound now, number 32.
He's thrown the ball very well overall this season. He's been really tough to get to. You see that ERA, and that's where you love to be.
Next for the first and third, 2 away. Frankie Silva, the next to hit. That one's in there, 0-1. And ball 1. Here's a 1-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And the righty deals.
That's ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swing and a pop off in foul ground. And that's the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ball. Now the left fielder, Rhett Daly. The line and the pitch. That one a little bit high, and that is ball 1.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Outside, now 2-0. Right through there for a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
There's a strike.
Count is 3-2.
Left-hand hitter waits. Hot shot to 3rd. Fires across the diamond, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Number 0.
And next is the designated hitter, Field. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
That one misses, and it's a ball to strike. The Cubs down by 4 here at the bottom of the 7th. Started to go after it. Now we'll look down to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing according to Eric Summerskill. And the pitch. Wouldn't chase that time. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. And he deals. Fights it off. You'll see another. To 3rd, and that chance handled. 2 up, 2 down.
The first baseman, number 7, Nick Hawkins.
2 outs, base is empty. Nick Hawkins, the next Cub to hit. Out to short. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Cubs are down quietly. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. We go to the 8th, and now up for Washington, number 9. And a pitch. And a good eye there. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Number 46 appears to be getting loose. Number 33 getting loose as well. And that's in for a strike. And another ball. This to center field. Sizing this one up. And there's one away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Marcus.
So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Nationals, Marcus Van. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Now it's the right fielder, Field. He's already homered in this game. That one finds the zone. 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th.
Right through there for a strike. I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. And these pitchers really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
Two down, nobody on. And
One
that's
ball,
in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Up the middle. Fires to first on the run.
No,
in there safely.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. And now Field. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Field, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next pitch is outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Righty to the plate. Out to short. They get the force, and that'll do it. So 1 left for Washington, but they lead it 4-0. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the catcher, number 11. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Fastball for a strike. Movement in the bullpen, number 40. Up and loosening in the pen, number 45. Also getting ready. 0-1 now. And it skips into dirt. Richardson still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point he wants to finish what he started.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of a hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
Now it's the second baseman. First pitch, and he just misses. That clips the corner.
Now he's just about to throw his 100th pitch. Man, he's got a chance to get through this 8th inning if he can get 2 more quick outs.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground right side, and that one handled on to first. Got the out.
The batter, number 49.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, 1 for 2. First pitch just misses. There's a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The Nats leading by 4 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next offering in there for a strike.
1 ball,
1 and 2.
2 strikes.
Well, just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Kicks and fires. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And another ball. And he walked him.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
Now on the mound for the Nationals, number 40. He's making his second appearance of the season. And now the center fielder, Tim Hubbard. And first offering is fouled off. At the belt and fires. Foul ball. That one misses. 1-2 to count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground. Slings it across, and that ends the inning. Cubs leave 1. They trail it here 4-0. All set to start the 9th in this.
4-4. Take your base. Out. Out.
And now the right fielder, Kevin Spencer. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. The pitch. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. And there's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Now the third baseman, Steve Batista.
The third baseman, Steve Batista.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play.
Well, that's a huge ball in play to get the double play defensively. Just one more guy to get this save for the closer.
So they're down to their final out. So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Rhett Daly. 1 for 3. And that one fouled off. The Nationals leading by 4 here in the last half of inning number 9. And there's a foul ball. The Cubbies down to their final strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
The 0-2. And look out as that one ran in and got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. And now the DH, Field. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Just missed. The Cubs down by 4. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one's back. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. A gigantic blast. His second of the year, and they cut into the lead. It's 4-2. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. At Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around.
New arm out of the bullpen, Paul Orozco. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Now a chance for Nick Hawkins. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Hit to right, and that should do it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Nationals take game 1 of the series on the road.
Well, a 3-pitch save. This guy might feel cheated a little bit. Gets in the ball game, wants to show off his arsenal, and really didn't get that opportunity. But I think he'll take it. Whenever you can get that save and do it efficiently, he'll be ready to pitch tomorrow.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Schaumburg. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. An NL West matchup on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go. And on the hill in this one, Juan Cedeno. What's the scouting report on him?
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
Okay, all set to go. So in now for Colorado, number 9. To the right side, Henry. The throw to first. One out in the top of the first. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is guys press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
That one misses in the dirt. And that's in the dirt. 2-2 down. That's ripped to right down the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away now. 2 outs. Base is empty. And now the first baseman. Right through there for a strike. Hard hit, left field, base hit. Around first and hustling for second. The throw to second is offline.
He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
And the right-hander deals. Now a screamer into the outfield. Sanders hauls it in to end the inning. The Rockies strand 1. The Dodgers coming up, and we are scoreless. Back here in L.A. and towing the slab, Brent Kaufman. What should we keep an eye on here?
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
The pitch. And that's downstairs and outside.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Well, he left that changeup up. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Here's a 2-2. In the air out to center. On the move. Makes the grab. 1 down. Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. Here's the third baseman. Hard hit to third. Throws to first in time. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Field.
Number 8.
Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Wouldn't chase that time. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Ground ball up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. Out number 3. Dodgers go down quietly. We played an inning. No score. Back here at Dodger Stadium. All set for the start of the inning. So in now for Colorado. Field. Here comes a pitch. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1. Cedeno, in his rookie season, only 18 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Right side. Henry. Over to first. One up, one down.
That is good. The left
Field digging in for the Rockies.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Field calls it in, 2 away.
That is the shortstop.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Ground ball right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Save! Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning. Now the Rockies catcher. And a foul ball. And the 0-1. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the left fielder, Samuel Ibarra. Kaufman back to work. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. And the pitch. That misses the zone. Going to count 1 and 2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Caught him looking for the K.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
On the ground to third. Whips it across. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
The catcher.
Next up, the Dodgers catcher. There's a strike.
Well, a good first pitch changeup there. In order to be effective, you've got to really sell it. Good arm speed, and it's got to be down in the zone.
Lined, and that's a base hit. And that extends the inning. And now it's going to be Efrain Sanders. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
The 0-1. That clips a corner. Outside. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We head on down to the top of the third. No score. Top half of the third inning, digging in. Field. The line and pitch. There's a strike. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
And another ball. On the ground to the left. It's through for a hit.
Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent back control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Checks over to first, back safely. And the batter now, number 9. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. On the ground to third. There's one. Double play. That was some defensive wizardry.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Here's the second baseman. He's 0 for 1. We'll see who win.
0-1's the count.
And a foul ball. Top of the third, no score. Up and in. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Righty delivers. Misses off the plate, and the count's even at 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And that skips in the dirt.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Right-hander kicks, deals. The other way. And a base hit right there. He saw a lot of pitches in that at-bat and found a way to win the battle.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up, and right there we see the result.
And here's the first baseman, doubled in his first AB. And that's in the dirt. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Cedeno checks over to first, and he's back. Kicks and deals. Sliced hard, but foul. And a pitch. And that's off the inside edge. And a count 2-1. Runner takes off. There's a ball. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning.
The catcher definitely looked ready for that stolen base attempt. Got in position quickly, and a strike down the second base to end the inning.
As we go to the last of the third. And now Juan Cedeno. The pitch. It's the slider in there for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
Juan Cedeno with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen, and when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, dude. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
So digging in, Justin Henry. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Cedeno headed for the plate. He scores, and they have the lead. 1-0.
Big RBI for him right there. Anytime you can drive the ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up.
So the lineup flips over. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter. Strike one.
0-1.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the last half of the third.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
And 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
He goes down looking. Now the number 2 hitter. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Henry, the runner at second with 1 away. Next offering upstairs. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Henry around third. He scores, and they take a 2-run lead.
It's a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
Man at second with 1 away. And up next for Los Angeles, Field. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Just missed.
Counts 1-0.
Man at second. And a base hit up the middle. Coming home. He'll score, and they're up by 3.
Picks himself up an RBI. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Samuel Ibarra digs in now. Caught looking his first time up. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. That one fouled off. Man at first, 1 away. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Hauls it in for the out.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Field steps to the plate for the Dodgers. First time up, he grounded to third. That catches the corner.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
2 outs. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
No ball,
Quickly in an
2
0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
That's off the mark, and the count is 1-2.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Kaufman checks the runner, and he dives back in safely. Already 3 runs across in the frame here in game 1 of this 3-game set. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. On to inning number 4. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Rockies nothing. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Start of the 4th, so in now for Colorado, number 28. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
On the ground, and that's just foul. That one misses, and the count 1-2. Next offering is outside. There's a swing and a drive. That one is back. And gone. And they cut into the deficit. It's 3-1.
That home run narrows the gap between these two. This one isn't over yet. He wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Messer in the box now. No balls and a strike.
All these Rockies showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Kicks and fires.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Next pitch is outside. Nobody on, nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Field digging in for the Rockies. He's 0 for 1. And there's a ball.
Here's a fun fact. Dodger Stadium was also the home of the Los Angeles Angels for 4 years in the 1960s while they waited for Anaheim Stadium to be built. When the Angels were playing games at home, instead of Dodger Stadium, they called it Chavez Ravine Stadium.
Next offering is fouled back. Towards first, Field. And he handles it himself for the out.
Now, number 18.
Field digging in for the Rockies. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And a foul ball. And here it comes. Right through there for a strike. In the air, left field. Ibarra makes the catch, and that'll do it. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now a 3-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Bottom four, here's the catcher, number 11.
The catcher, number 11.
The wind of the pitch. And that's outside. Ball one. And strike one to the catcher.
1-1.
The pitch. Good eye in that spot.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner. Now it's the right fielder, Efrain Sanders. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That one clips the outside corner, 0-1.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And first offering is fouled off. The line to kick the pitch. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. Back here in L.A. And now the shortstop, number 49. With the right-hander back to work. That's the 3rd, and that chance handled. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
And now the catcher comes up to him. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. 1 out, base is empty. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. 0-2 now. Just misses with that one.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Pitch misses. Now 2-2. The Rockies trailing by 2, and we're at the top of the 5th. Got it by him for the K. Field digging in for the Rockies. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Up the middle. Sneaks through, base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter. Moved to first, and he's back in safely. Foul ball there. Two outs.
Well,
line drive, and that should be extra bases. Field around second, headed for third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and they trail by 1.
Number 4.
So 2 down, Now it's the second baseman. 1 for 2. On the outside corner, it's 0-1. The Rockies down by a run here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Bounced up the middle. Oh, what a stop. From his knees, the throw. On the money. Nice play.
That was a great job of doing the math. He had the perfect angle. Diving stop completes the play, and that ends the inning.
And we're back. Here's the second baseman, Justin Henry.
The second baseman, Justin.
And he deals. Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Dodgers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat. And that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
That one finds the corner, and that's strike 2. And that one is lifted in the air. Field has this one sized up, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 down. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter. Off the mark there. 1-0. Foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Now 2 away.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Late swing, foul to the left. Two down, nobody on. So now 1-2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
The pitch. And they'll do it again. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Dodgers go down quietly, but they're up 3-2. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Start of the 6th, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, number 28. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Well, the guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes. As a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day. Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. You see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
No outs, runner at first. Next to hit for the Rockies, Benjamin Messer. Late with the swing there.
0-1's the count.
The 0-1. Hard hit left side. The feed for 1. On the first double play.
The 5-4-3 double play is a gem in baseball, and how can you not appreciate the skill and practice it takes to make this look so easy? Great work by the infield.
Next for Colorado, Field. That catches the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1. And a pitch. That one way outside, and the count even 1-1. 2 outs, base is empty. And that's ripped into left, base hit.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Field in now, takes ball 1 off the plate.
But with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
And a pitch. And that one hammered. Long run. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
And boy, do they catch a break. Otherwise, you're looking at runners around the bases and probably a run that scores.
And here comes the Dodgers. Number 30 on the pitch here.
All they need from him right here is 1 out, but that's easier said than done for sure. Lots of pressure with 2 runners in scoring position. He does have the 1 open base to work with if needed.
Number 49 swings through it for strike 1. Hard hit, could be extra bases, and it gets by him. The run comes in from second. It's 4-3.
Well, that's a huge swing to clear the bases, drive in 2, and get all the way around to third. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Field. Right through there for a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. We just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
The 0-2. Swing and a pop-up. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
Now batting, left fielder, Samuel.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Samuel Ibarra.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
On the ground, right side. Slings to first, and a couple of quick outs.
The batter, number 22.
And next for LA, Field. And that one is inside ball 1. And a curve misses outside. 2 outs. That one misses, and that's ball 3.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And there's the automatic. Soft contact in the air, and it goes just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Inside ball 4.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Fouled off left side. dogs upstairs, ball one. And it's 1-1. Wouldn't chase that time. Field off of first with 2 away. That one misses. And now 3-1. Efrain Sanders to bat next. At the belt and fires. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Nah, what he wanted to do there, Boo. That keeps this inning alive. It gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
First and second, 2 down. And up next for Los Angeles, Efrain Sanders. That's a strike across the top of the zone. The Rockies have some action in the pen. Number 52, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Number 45, a right-hander, loosening up as well. The pitch. Got him to chase one above the zone there.
I think he was a little excited there. Saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up. He wants to have a good at bat.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And that just misses.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And that's down and away.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Curveball on the dirt. On to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Dodgers strand a couple. They're still down 5-3. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Now the third baseman, number 9.
The third baseman, number 9.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. On the corner for a strike, 0-1.
Take your base.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Benjamin Messer. There's the strike.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Two on, 1 out. That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. Check swing. Now a look down to first. Yes, he did. Down he goes on strikes.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got it.
So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, number 31. Cedeno steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Kaufman back to work. Rip to right, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Justin Henry steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That one missed.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Next offering is in for a strike.
A little bit low. Way to lay off that pitch down.
With the tying run at the plate, here at the bottom of the seventh. Swings and misses. And out to a 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here. The pitch.
And a swing and a miss. 1 out.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Hard hit, base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Well, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know he's feeling good about it. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Britt Kaufman done for the night, and he's on the hook for the runners at second and third, so looking for some help there. Back in a minute. New pitcher on here, number 52. This is his 5th appearance of the year. Here's the third baseman. Golden opportunity right here. Out towards left center. Messer on the move to the alley. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. He scores. That's a big sacrifice fly, and it's a one-run game.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
And here is Field. 1 for 3.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Two outs. And that one fouled off.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
And another ball. The tying run is 90 feet away. Got him! Good job at damage control right there.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
We're at the top of the 8th, so in now for Colorado, Field.
Number 18. Now pitching for the number 32.
Samuel Ibarra now at the plate. As the lefty gets to work. And there's a foul ball.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes now.
Here comes a pitch. That's down and in.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, too. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Kicks and fires. Got him swinging. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Cletus Hamill.
And he comes on here for the first time this season, and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
Field steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Rip, but it curls foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
To the right side, and that one handled. Gets it to first. 2 up, 2 down.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
2 outs, base is empty. And here's the catcher. Just off the outside edge, and that's ball 1. And another ball.
2-0.
Right-handed reliever. That one in there across the letters.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. And we're back.
That's ball 4.
And at first, Benjamin Messer digging in for the Rockies. And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Fought off foul. Next offering is down low. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Field hauls it in, and there's one away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Field in the box with one away as back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Scott Cruz.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Sanders in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count even at 1.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 2-1. And there's a ball. Two now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The wind of the pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Juan Cedeno steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Ball 1 there. And that's in for a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Sanders gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Got him swinging.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Henry, batting with one down, takes a strike. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So last chance for the Dodgers. Number 50 will hit next. And it's fouled away. The Dodgers trailing by 3 here in the last half of inning number 9. The Dodgers down to their final strike.
One ball.
The shortstop takes the ball. And a 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that is the ball game.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
This one finishes with a final of 7-4. So just about set. And on the hill for the Cubs, Roger Perez. Going to be hard to top his last start, Singy.
He was outstanding. Complete game shutout. He got some great support from his defense. He's got the swing and miss stuff. Everything working. We'll see if he's got it today.
Up now for Washington, number 9. Foul off down the right side.
First pitch, 7:05.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And a swing and a miss, and 1 out now. Next to hit for the Nats, Fielder. First pitch misses.
Too low.
1 out, bases empty. Bounce to the left side. And foul ball. Next offering in there for a strike. 1 and 2. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He flexes his power with that swing. His first homer of the year, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
So 1 out, nobody on. Will Melton digging in for the Nationals. There's a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
1 out, bases empty, and a run in here in the 2nd game of the series. Ground ball right side field. Throws to first in time. As we take a look at the Nationals lineup. Not a whole lot going their way offensively the last few games, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and that can put more pressure on the pitching staff to try to limit the opponent to just 1 or 2 runs a game, knowing that their offense is not scoring right now. And that never really works well because you try to be too fine and you end up giving up a lot of runs. So we'll see if everybody can just relax, bring things together, and perform at a level that they're capable of.
Number 14 stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across, and we're just getting started here in the top of the 1st. Just missed. Out to short. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Nats on the board first, courtesy of this solo homer. It's an early 1-0 lead. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. Today's starting pitcher, Dirk Dickinson. Chris, a sub-3 ERA for him a year ago.
Well, when your numbers are coming in under 3 as a starting pitcher that's going out there every 4th or 5th day, taking the ball, competing against really good big league hitters, it's extremely impressive. And you wonder what he figured out last year that he can carry into this season that can help him to maintain that number or even drop it lower. We'll see, but we know he's got good stuff, and he should be really good in this one today.
Kevin Spencer, the next Cub to hit. Over to first, and he's saved. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, and he's out.
Well, this is a real momentum killer after the leadoff single. Tried to steal second base on the first pitch. Defense was all over it. Nicely done from behind the plate with the catch and throw. And a quick tag before he reaches the base.
That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. On the ground, right side. And that is out number 2. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. And one of the most exciting young stars in the sport, Rhett Daly.
Well, Boog, I'm sure he hated to see the calendar turn. Hit over 400 last month, and that's the kind of momentum that you just want to continue into the next month. He's one of the hottest hitters in the game right now, and I can't wait to watch him swing it.
Rhett Daly in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Wouldn't chase that time. That one hammered center field. That's back there. To the warning track, makes the catch. Back here at the friendly confines. 2nd inning set to go. Here's the rookie right fielder. Field. And that's outside. Perez, in his 2nd season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, and he occasionally uses a curve. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And the righty deals. High in the air, out to right. Drop steps, heads back on it. And makes the grab. And a quick out, number 1.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Swing and a foul straight back. 1 down, base is empty. Right through there for a strike. That one 95 to finish him off.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Number 12, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Two down, nobody on. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Now 3-0. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. And the batter will be the shortstop, Field. Pitch is in there. And that is strike 1. Two outs.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Outside low. Now 1 and 2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Now we're bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Nationals lead 1, but they lead it 1-0. And now, Steve Batista.
The third baseman, Steve Batista.
And a pitch. And a good eye there. Next offering is in for a strike. And the right-hander deals. Swings through that one.
The high fastball, particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level, but it's really hard to catch up and get that top hand to work on time.
Next pitch misses. The count now 2-2. And that one off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That ball's carrying. Tattooed and gone. Steve Batista with his first major league home run. A special moment in his young career, and who knows, maybe that'll open the floodgates for him.
Yeah, getting that out of the way can be a big confidence booster. It feels like a huge weight just been taken off your back. You can go up there with a lot less pressure on you now, and I wouldn't be surprised if he gets hot for a little while.
What do you remember about your first career homer, Chris?
Well, I remember it was off of Omar Oliveras, and, you know, being there in Los Angeles against the Angels, just a tremendous day, great ballpark, and a special moment for sure.
Here's the catcher.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
And a foul ball. The wind and the pitch. Struck him out looking. And up next for Chicago, Field. That one inside, and it's 1-0. Right-hander kicks, deals. That misses. Ball 2.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. And now the count filled up 3-2.
Tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
1 run across in the frame so far. Bottom half of inning number 2. The punch out there, and now 2 gone. I don't know about you, Chris, but that felt like a weird at bat right there. Didn't give much to hit until the final pitch, and he still got the backwards K.
Yeah, not a single pitch was actually inside the strike zone, but he was being very aggressive in the box and fell behind in the count. Then they finally do challenge him, and he couldn't get the bat off the shoulder. Kind of a strange strikeout for sure, Boo.
At the plate, number 49. Right through there for a strike. And the pitch. He swings and fouls one off. Righty delivers. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. But we're all tied up thanks to this solo homer. All even at 1 apiece. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. New inning getting started. And now up for Washington, number 2. Perez back to work. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The pitch.
Ball 1.
Headed down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Righty to the plate. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Cuts out it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So the Nets lineup turns over. Now the third baseman. Just missed. Swung on, belted. Daly going back. And it's off the wall. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Just about got it out of here down the line to left, so I'm sure he wishes he could have put a little more behind it, but he's got to feel good about that missile off the wall.
Next to hit, fielder. That clips the zone. Strike 1. Tied up here in the early going. Center field. Hubbard drifts towards it. Makes the grab. 2 down. Up now for Washington, Will Melton. 0 for 1 so far.
Will Melton.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Man on second, 2 down. And strike 2. Gonna count 1 and 2.
1-2.
And another ball. And it's second. Hit on the ground to the right side. What a stop to his knee. The throw. It's there, and that's a great play.
That was a great job of doing the math. He had the perfect angle. Diving stop completes the play, and that ends the inning.
Here at Wrigley Field. Now here is Field.
The designated hitter, number 0.
The line to kick the pitch.
Ball.
That one's upstairs. Ball 1. Ball 1. And here it comes. In the air, right field. Field calls it in, and there's one away. Nick Hawkins, the next to hit.
The first baseman, Nick Hawkins.
And that one fouled off. Close, but called a ball. 1-1.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
And 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Tim Hubbard. This to third, and that chance handled. Throws to first in time. That's the third out. Nothing happening. As we go to the top of the fourth. And here's the first baseman, number 14. And he deals. Fastball for a strike.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Sends it across the first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
And now the right fielder, Field. He's 0 for 1. Wouldn't chase that time. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count is 1-1. One down, base is empty. And another ball. Fly ball center field, gliding in towards the infield. Makes the grab on the run. And there are 2 down.
The batter, number 17.
Field digging in for the Nationals. And it skips into dirt. Flips the corner, and the count 1-1. And downstairs. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Nothing doing for Washington. Score remains tied 1-1. Ready to go. Bottom four. So up now for Chicago. Kevin Spencer. The pitch. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And a pitch. That's in there. And it's 0-2. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. The 1-2. And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires the first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
You know, Boog, you often think a slider's more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Now the left fielder, Brett Daly. Right through there for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Good eye in that spot. That's in for a strike at 95, and it's 1-2. Left-hand batter waits. And another ball. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Fielder pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, third baseman.
And next for the Cubs, Steve Batista. He's already homered here in this one. There's a strike.
0-1.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And the inning is over. 5th inning coming up. Tied at 1. We go to the top of the 5th, and it's the catcher for the Nationals, number 12. The pitch. That one pulled foul.
Well, these Nats, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. They found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
That one lifted to left. Daly moving under this one. Makes the grab, and there's 1 down.
The batter, number 7.
Next to hit for the Nats, Field. Field, 24 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2023. Swings through that one, 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but he can never predict baseball.
And he takes it himself for the out. Here's the center fielder. His first at-bat was a strikeout. That one pushed foul. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2.
This game has been so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it.
Just missed.
It's a good take.
And a curve is down and in.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And the pitch. Ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first, and that will end the inning. And the Nationals gone in order. Score remains deadlocked at 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Now the Cubs catcher, number 11. Dickinson back to work. Breaking ball inside. And that is ball one.
You know, these Cubs need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now, field. And a strike. Nobody out. Runner at first. And now the count is even.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
And that clips the inside corner. In the dirt. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Definitely trying to work down and get that double play ball, but it got away enough to erase any chance of that. Good job of moving up into scoring position. Now a hit could make that wild pitch really sting.
No outs. Runner on second. Bounced out to short field. Tosses across the first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
Good onside run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Now it's the shortstop.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
The shortstop takes the ball. One out, and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering misses down and away. Swing and a miss. And the count is even, 2-2. Man at second. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Kicks and deals. To third. Zips it to first. 2 gone now.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Field, the next Cub to hit. Not even close there. Ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down here in the second game of the series. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-1.
1 strike.
Now a fly ball to right center. Sizes this one up. He's got it. And that will end the inning. One left for the Cubs. We played 5 full. Tied at 1 aside. Back here at Wrigley Field, start of the 6th, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and leading off, number 9. The pitch. And that's off the inside edge, and that's ball 1.
No, that's a
Inside,
ball.
just missed.
2-0.
The wind of the pitch. Line drive. Caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And now up for Washington, Fielder. He's already homered in this game. That clips the corner.
No ball. 1 strike.
And strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
And the 0-2. And
That's
that's
a ball.
outside. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Here comes the pitch. And another ball.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
Wouldn't chase that time.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Daly should have this one. He's there. He's got it. And that quickly 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Melton in the box again. Takes the strike.
Boog, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
Left field. Daly drifts towards it. He makes the grab. And that is that. Offense held in check there. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. All tied 1-1. And we're back. Bottom of the 6th inning. And now the first baseman, Nick Hawkins.
Nick Hawkins.
And the right-hander back to work. Hit hard on the ground is short. To first. Out. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
The center fielder, Tim Hubbard.
Tim Hubbard, the next Cub to hit. 1 for 2. In there, and it's 0-1. Just missed. And a pitch. That's out to center field. Settles underneath it. Hauls it in for the out. 2 away.
The right fielder, number 34,
Kevin Spencer, the next Cub to hit. Just missed. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And another ball. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Breaking ball inside. And the count is 3-1.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Caught and missed, struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Back here at the friendly confines. We go to the top of the 7th. Now it's the Nationals cleanup hitter, number 14. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Right through there for a strike.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3.
Well, I'd say he pretty much had to offer at that one. You don't want to leave it in the umpire's hands. Even though it ended up outside the zone, it still was close enough to where it looked like it could drop down right on that corner and get the call. Last thing you want to do is get punched out by the umpire, knowing you could have at least fouled the pitch off and kept the at-bat going.
Now it's the right fielder, Field. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. And that's a little bit high, and it's 1-1.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. He's painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
That one at 95 missed up top, and it's 2-1. And that's in the dirt.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Fouled off. He was late.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. One down, base is empty. In the air, center field. Gets under it. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Next for the Nationals is the DH, Field. That's in there, 0-1. And a good eye there. Two outs. In the air to left center. On his way over. Makes the catch, inning over. Here at Wrigley Field, set for the last half of the 7th. And here is Rhett Daly. The pitch. That's outside, and it's 1-0.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
Next offering upstairs.
When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
And it's through for a hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in with mechanics.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Steve Batista. Outside low, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Kicks and fires. In there at the knees, and that's strike 1. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Number 31 up and throwing. Webb warming up as well. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Great jump. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And he hits a ground ball right side. And one away in the bottom of the seventh.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Now the Cubs catcher.
You have to stay disciplined in these at-bats. Try not to chase. A strikeout here is the last thing you want.
Bounding ball here. Rolls foul. Right through there for a strike.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Oh, that's a huge strikeout right there. Big second out. Infield was in. They were playing the full court press, and he got the swing and miss. Keeps this one tied. This next at bat should be a lot of fun. The odds of wiggling out of this just went up considerably.
Now it's the second baseman, Field. That misses. Ball one.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong, and their timing's off.
With just missed.
Down.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one. And another ball. Here's a high chopper. Melton in plenty of time to first, and that is that. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Number 52.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And now the catcher comes up to hit.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
And he deals. And the first pitch misses for ball one. The Cubs bullpen with some action. Number 32 getting loose out there. Next offering misses. 2-0. Wormburner into the outfield for a knock. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Up now for Washington, Field. And that's outside. Ball one.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And the pitch. Way inside, and that hit him.
You just can't afford to make these kind of mistakes this late in the ball game. You need to make the offense earn everything down the stretch, and that right there was just a freebie.
go-ahead run at second, and we're in the top of the 8th. Puts a bunt down. Batista to second for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, that was going to be a really tough one to turn 2 on, so a nice job to get the out at second right there. Hold on to the baseball. Shortstop clearly paid the price, but that kind of comes with the territory.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the third baseman. 1 for 3. Runners on the move. The squeeze is popped up. Drops into the glove. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. All tied 1-1. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Number 31. This is his 3rd time out this year. Here's the shortstop at the plate.
The shortstop, number 49.
The wind and the pitch. Ripped to third and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high five. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Field in the box lays off for ball 1. Activity in the Washington bullpen. Number 33 preparing to come on if needed. Number 45 getting loose as well. Next offering is in for a strike. And another ball. Up and in, 3-1. Nick Hawkins on deck for the Cubs. In for a strike. Now it's 3-2.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
And it's ball 4. He missed down low. One down, runner at first. And here's the first baseman, Nick Hawkins. Throw over to first, and he's back in safely. There's a strike, 95 of that one. 1 away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2.
Oh, 2 now. Runner on the go.
1-2.
Ball outside. Oh, save!
Probably gets him. That throw was just a little wide to the third base side of the bag, so he had to reach a little bit to get it. Could have been just enough to make the difference there.
The pitch. Wouldn't chase that time.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with this speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Right-hander kick steals. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. He fouls it off. Will do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Right-handed reliever. And a swing and a miss. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Big strikeout there as he works to strand that go-ahead run at second base, but job's not done yet. Got to get that last out before you can exhale and get back into the dugout. It's kind of tough to do with this home crowd applying so much pressure.
Now it's going to be Tim Hubbard. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Two down. Go ahead run in scoring position. And that's outside. And 1-1.
1-1.
This one lifted in the air, left field, and that is the inning.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder.
Number 39.
The pitch. That's off the mark. And that is ball one. Called strike right there. And now 2-1 after that missed inside. Just missed.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Will Melton in the on-deck circle for the Nats. Late on that fastball.
Look out.
In the air, right field. Spencer under it, puts it away for the out. Here's the second baseman, Will Melton. Hit in the air, right field. Squeezes it, and there's two down. And now the first baseman, 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Popped up. Hawkins under it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the ninth. All tied 1-1. Back here at Wrigley Field, all set for the bottom of the ninth. So up now for Chicago, Kevin Spencer. And here it comes. Top of the zone for a called strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Number 33 getting ready to go. And the righty deals. That one missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And the winning run is aboard.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
No outs. Runner at first. Rhett Daly, the next Cub to hit. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Strike.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Look out! And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Now the third baseman, Steve Batista. And that's in there for strike 1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
At the belt and fires. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Winning run at second, no outs. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. And another ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Two now. And that's down and away.
Way to low out that pitch down.
Number 11 getting on deck circle. Winning run stands at second. Popped up, and the infield fly rule call.
Now batting, number 11.
And here's the catcher.
It's a good spot to be in. With runners on first and second, you know the pitcher is going to come after you.
Flips the corner. It's 0-1.
Last thing he wants to do is nibble, load up the bases, and then walk in the winning run, or throw it to the backstop and bring in that winning run.
Winning run at second with 1 away. Here at the last half of inning number 9.
Ball 1.
Well,
One
clearly
ball,
not too happy
2
with the
strikes.
call there. Thought he caught the top of the zone, and you could pretty much read his lips saying, that's not up.
Righty to the plate.
2-2.
Squirts away a little bit, but no advance from the runners. And the 2-2. Got him swinging.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
And up next for Chicago, Field.
Oh, how he'd love to walk it off right here.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. That's a little bit low.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And a big swing and a miss.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
And another ball. Number 49, waiting to hit for the Cubs. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away here in the second game of the series. Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving.
Well, interesting, he went with the off-speed and walked the hitter. Man, you're going to challenge the guy with the fastball.
And the batter will be the shortstop. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Popped up, middle of the diamond. He's got it. And that is out number 3. And we're back. You're in extras here. And now field.
Number 18.
The pitch. Ripped to short. Throws to first in time. And they get the leadoff man in the 10th. Field digging in for the Nationals.
Number 17.
Well, first base open. Really no reason to pitch to this hitter right here. Put him on. Have the force at second first. Perhaps getting inning-ending double play.
There's a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Foul ball still 0-2. With the go-ahead run standing at second. And here in extra innings. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Heading for the plate. Here comes the throw. It's offline, and he scores.
Just a huge at-bat right there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Here's the catcher. Right through there for a strike. Just missed.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
Left-hand batter waits. Foul ball there. And now it's 1-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Field digging in for the Nationals. That catches the top part of the zone. Strike 1. Field leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swings through that one for strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on this approach.
2 outs. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The pitch. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Now 1-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. You don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's back. Say goodbye to that one. He sends a rocket to left. His first homer of the year, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-1.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity is not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
New pitcher in the game for the Cubs, number 33. He's into the game with the bases empty. So 2 away with nobody on. And now the center fielder. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Two gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across here in extra innings. Next offering is in for a strike. And there's a ball.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. So they get 3 runs, 2 hits, 1 was a home run, no errors, and nobody left on. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Nationals 4 and the back here at the friendly confines. Now it's the DH field.
Number 0.
And the right-hander back to work.
No, that's a ball. 1 ball, no strike.
And that's too high. That one missed. Now 3-0.
3 balls, no strike.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted at first base with a quick free pass.
And next for the Cubs, Nick Hawkins.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
And fouled off. Tying run at the plate. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. There's one. How about that double play?
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
1 out left for the Cubs. Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Tim Hubbard. That misses. 1-0.
1-0.
Dives and he can't hang on. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. In comes the run from third. And now just a 2-run deficit. Runner at first. Kevin Spencer, the next Cub to hit. That's in for a strike on the outside corner. 0-1. And there's a foul ball. The Cubbies down to their final strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
And your final 4-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
The final line score for the ball game tonight. For the victorious Washington Nationals, 4 runs on 5 hits, no errors. They left 4 runners on base. For the Cubs, 2 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 7 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 43 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.